Ladies and gentlemen, it's wondering time. Specifically, I really want to be a giant. Being a giant sounds cool. I think that you can bonk people really hard, right? That's what I'm gathering here, is we can do some rather excellent bonking. So, why don't we go and do that then? Yeah, let's get things rolling. Now, I'm using the open beta. They have an open beta because, as is unfortunately kind of usual for this game, they launched the expansion. It was maybe a little iffy. So, they pushed a 1.1, and they have an open beta for a 1.2. I've heard that the open beta is relatively stable, so we're going to be using that. Let me just make sure all my settings are good. Oh no, that's not a good setting. Oh dear, no, that's not good. That's the wrong monitor. Okay. Hang on. We're gonna fix this. Okay, hang on. No, use display 1. Why is this so hard? Oh dear. Okay, display 1. Also not correct. This must be display 3. Okay, display 3. Better. Okay, should be in 4K now. Apply that, please. Age of Wonders, go! Yeah, that looks quite a bit better. Alright, let's try this, shall we? Okay. This looks and sounds a lot better. Alright, let's make some giants.
Starts here.
So, what I think I gotta do here, so the giants are not a faction type, much in the same way that, like, you don't have a faction of dragons. So, we still have, of course, Trogdor the Burninator. How could you not have Trogdor the Burninator, right? But no, what we want...
What is your people's
Yeah,
form?
we need a new faction. So let's see. Did we get any new... I don't think we got any new, like, races in this update. So we're just gonna have to make one then. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get our own stuff. So what are we feeling? Like, what would go well with a bunch of giants, right? You could have some dwarves for, like, the irony, right? I don't know. I mean, we could be toads. I mean, being a toad is pretty cool. Syrian, Be all monkeys. I don't know. I'm feeling like toads here. Although, these usually have this, like, adaptation to them. I'm wondering, based on your type of giant, you gain certain benefits and stuff, right? I mean, if we're trying to be thematic, right? Go for, like, the orcs or something. I don't know. What would go well with giants? What do people think here? I'm kind of curious now. Thinking. We could be wolves. Yeah, sure. That sounds fun. So, athletics, fast movement, pack tactics. No, because we just want a big giant that'll walk over and bonk people. So let's see. We can say, melee attackers, HP regeneration, bonus hit points. Sure.
What is their origin culture?
Now I can pick any culture. Yeah. And they didn't add any new cultures here. So what do I think you're supposed to play Primal with this because, yeah, okay, here we go. And then I need to figure out... You do Stormcrow, that might be a thing. That will give us all this stuff.
What defines their
And then we need some traits. Alright, I'm just gonna pick... Get a couple of trait points. We can be, runesmiths? I don't know. Wonder architects. I do like my ancient wonders. Those are really cool.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Okay, the problem is I'm doing this in the exact wrong way, right? I'm gonna choose my giant, and then I'm gonna figure out what I want to do with that giant. I mean, I could just do, like, yeah, like some lightning bolts or something to start with.
What is your ruler's
Alright, here we go.
origin?
Here's the giants. The Giant King. Yeah, here we go. Fire, rock, storm, and frost. So here's where I gotta do stuff. Alright, I know that giants... So giants... Giants cannot... use bows, I don't think. Yeah, they don't use ranged weapons. They use melee weapons. They can't have mounts. That makes sense. Giant King Governors. Oh, so they get some cool stuff. Alright, that's pretty cool. Terraform. So, what will that do? Okay, this turns everything into a bunch of rivers. They also start with the item forge. Oh, maybe you're supposed to be forging some good stuff here. Say, summon rock. Turns everything into mountains and stalagmites. This one here turns everything into ashlands and chasms. Oh, we could just have lava everywhere, huh? Or we say we get the ice one. And we can just be all like snow and ice and be all like that. I don't know, I mean, a snow and ice sounds kind of fun for right now. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna do that. So now we need, yeah, farms on snow, provinces with snow or ice.
Reveal yourself.
Okay. Now we change
What is your
everything around
people's form?
to where we were. Let's be like the wolf people. Update this so that, because of, you know, rather than athletics and pack tactics, right? What do we want here? We could do wolf mounts. We could do wolves riding wolves. Is that a little bit too silly? I don't know. Will these make your ruler start with a mount? My ruler can't have mounts, so that's not very helpful. Do Arctic adaptation, definitely. Say defense mode bonuses, Fast recuperation is nice. We can go super crazy on our ferociousness. Inner frost sounds really cool, though. Attackers sustain frost damage. Yeah, that sounds great. Okay, we got 2 more trait points. Let's see what else we can do. Friendly units don't block movement. That does sound very good. You just give them some magic resistance, honestly. That's very good as well. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of light-footed. It'll help them just kind of move through each other a little bit better. Or, I mean, yeah, I mean, pack tactics is very thematic. Okay, we will take pack tactics. Okay, select that.
What is their origin culture?
What do you mean incompatible with Arctic adaptation? Incompatible? Okay.
What is your
Hang on.
people's form?
Okay, we're not doing Arctic adaptation any longer. We have a bonus point. So we can't take any adaptations. All right. Just take some bonus HP, or we get rid of pack tactics. Actually, we can do that too. All right. So none of the fancy mounts, please. Instead, we will keep the frost-blooded. Take, Inner Frost. Tough. And Hardy. So they're just gonna be high HP. I mean, we could break off Tough and go for... Where's the regeneration perk that they can get? Fast regeneration. Okay, let's do that. Actually, no, because we want something that's going to be a nice tanky build. Let's make them resilient. Yeah. Extra status resistance is really nice.
What is their
Okay,
origin
now we can
culture?
take Primal. And which one? So the Glacial Mammoth is the Arctic. Able to build snow terrain. Nice, nice. Okay, so we're now Arctic. Arctic wolf people.
What defines their society?
And instead of all this, we can't take certain things now because we're Arctic. So let's see. Check and make sure streaming is still good. Yes. Okay. So if they really want us to be doing the item forge quickly, well, we already start with the free item forge. What we can do... And we get some shadow in there, which is nice. But I kind of want to... If we're doing ice, it's probably going to be... those are magic origin units. Those are nice, but... Bonus spell unlocks? Could do heavy research. I don't know. I always feel like I really like Adept Settlers. It's just good. It's just plain good. So we'll get some shadow from our faction. You know what? I do like Wonder Architects. Let's do that. This will give us a good... It's a good basis for everything. Then we can go early cryomancy. Get a bunch of cool ice spells.
What is your ruler's origin?
That does sound really
What
good.
defines their society?
Anything I want to do that if we really want to do on this stuff here. We could just go full, like, we're just gonna freeze people to death. We can say we're powerful evokers for just damage spells, right? Sure. Then we can say... just go for like a, yeah, like a powerful evokers, so if we can just cast a lot of combat damagey spells. You know, do a
Choose
bunch
your
of
first
ice
tone
slinging
of
sounds
magic.
good. Yeah, a bunch of ice.
What is your ruler's
Frost
origin?
Giant King.
Reveal yourself.
Okay, okay. Now we can figure out what we're doing tonight. This is the good stuff. So I cannot... yeah, I can't be that. I can be a giant mage. Pretty good. Take just like the bone obelisk here. Oh, this is... I'm big. Okay. Let's get some good... some kind of reddish. Yeah, reddish. Have some of this stuff going on. Okay, only 2 body types, apparently. Big and bigger. Well, let's be as big as we can, definitely. Definitely be very bulky. Yeah, have big arms. Ah, I like this, I like this. Big hands. Big legs. Oh, we can get some really cool decorations going on here. Have some neat effects out of here. Sure, this looks pretty cool. I'm surprised we don't really get a lot of, like, face options. Oh, we do. Okay. Got that blue highlight at the bottom of the hair. That looks pretty cool. We need everything to be big. Yes, we need to be bigger. This is clearly the most important thing right now. And then, alright. What's like the biggest head we can do? Kind of like that one, which was like, yeah, the mask is like half on there. That's pretty good. Yeah, this definitely looks like you could bonk some people with it. Oh, this is like more armored. Oh, I like this. Oh, this is the good stuff. Oh, this makes me very happy. I mean, there are some other ones, but yeah, let's go for the full big armored dude. Even though I'm a mage. It still works. Let's make that armor more of like a dark blue. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna have these wolves here. Let's just make them normal size. Yeah. Now we don't need a voice override. You can keep them as they are. Give them that dark blue to match, though. And maybe some of that, like, a little bit of patchiness there. There we go. mount type, we definitely want them to have polar bears for mounts. This looks nice, right? This is... Chat, tell me if I'm going crazy here. This looks pretty neat to me. This is a frost giant mage king. This could be a lot of fun.
Your journey begins.
All right, Hector Giantford, here we go. The Ice Wolves of Sky Totem. All right. Can be the erudite sage. And then what's my ambition? Crusader. Explorer, fearmonger. Nah, that's not what we need. We want like a spellcaster, someone who really wants to go crazy with spellcasters. What do we want here? Duelist, personally slay a ruler in combat. I would rather... Well, here's like recruit or raise a tier 4 unit after combat. That sounds good, yes.
Your journey starts here.
Okay.
Choose your destination.
I think we can do this now. Are there any new realms I should be playing here? There's one. That'll have a bunch of other giants in it. I kind of feel like just playing a normal realm. Yeah, let's just do a normal realm here. All right, this is like a normal realm. Let's add some cool stuff here. Or actually, yeah, you know, let's do the one here. Oh, but that has a bunch of underground stuff. No, we don't want to be underground. So no, let's make a new realm. Customize it. Inhabitants. Okay, so we can choose something, or we can just say, give me something interesting. We can do a World Seals. I do like the World Seals map. But no, let's just do something... kind of figure it out here. What's going on? Medium 5 players. Can we go up to hard? I don't know if we're ready for hard yet. 2 simultaneous turns for the extra speed. Alright.
Your journey starts here.
So let's go to our custom faction here. Hector Giantford. And let's go. Do the realm. See what we can do here. I'm as big as possible, so... basically, my goal is to have some really good... Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that's definitely a giant. That's a gigantic giant. Move myself over here. Tome of Cryomancy. Specializes in dealing frost damage and inflicting frozen. Okay, I get Ice Coffin. Yep, that's pretty good. Freezing and slowing people. Ancestral Harmony. Fury of the Glacial Mammoth. And then we can just summon a Snow Spirit if we really want to. Okay, well, we can have some fighting immediately if we want to. All right, you're on auto explore, but we already started out with an iron forge, which is nice. Okay, how do we boost these guys? Farms, forester, quarry, forester. Do we build something now, or wait? I feel like we just need a little bit of growth. And then we just need, yeah, just some basic melee people. All right, let's get fighting, because yeah, we should do that immediately. All right, let's see how the bonking works. I imagine that being a giant, I can bonk people pretty hard, right? That's the idea, at least. I gain combat casting points just for having some magic-y units in my army, which is nice. I can cast more icy spells. How fast am I? How do I... Oh! Oh, I can just toss the obelisk at them, huh? Well, that's really cool. Oh, and apparently I get a little scout unit as well. Nice. Let me move this one up over here. Yeah, they all have inner frost. Does my ruler have inner frost? He does get inner frost. Nice, nice. Alright, it's mildly annoying, but I think we can handle this here. Yeah, I am guessing that it is going to be pretty easy to hit me, right? It's not like I'm going to dodge much of anything. So I do need to be a little careful there. And yeah, no, this is definitely, I'm going to take mass ranged fire all the time, is basically what I'm gathering. Okay, I should get some armor for myself, is basically what I'm hearing. Okay, let's just charge these guys here. Got some extra fury going on here. Let's do a little flank shot with my scouts riding on the polar bears. More shots. Please. Get those humans. Nice. Frost blast you. Then, alright, here's what I want to do. Pop some ice. They're frozen. Very good. Conjure a frost sword. Then just gonna smack this guy. Okay. Not a bad start. I'm gonna keep taking way too much damage. Alright, I need armor. I need more armor. Definitely, point taken. We need armor. Unfortunately, my frost-bloodedness will only apply to melee attackers, I believe, so it's not very useful at the moment. Alright, just shoot these guys, please. Alright, let's just kick them. Ready? Okay, that's great. I can just kick them. I mean, I suppose that makes sense, but yeah, no, it's pretty humorous if you were to ask me. Toss some healing again, please. We're gonna need it. Do you have Fury active? Yes, you do. More healing, please. We're gonna need it. Okay, Mr. Frost Swordy dude, get over here. Okay, take him down. Now, we just pile in here. Do the giants get attacks of opportunity, I wonder? Okay, you are at 5, which is great. I think 5 is the max. I vaguely remember how the primals work, but it seems like you're really kind of supposed to be playing as a primal culture if you're doing giants. It really seems like that's just the intention here. Alright. They're down. I took way too much damage there, though. Yeah. Okay, arcane research. We can just do melee attacks are nice. I don't know, the arrows might be really nice, too. Or we just go for the caster. Let's just go for the caster. That sounds better to me. Spirits of the Snowy Fields. A wondrous tree? The ancestral spirit of ice wolves, the glacial mammoth itself? That's the apparition right there. Okay, well, let's just go and do that then, shall we? The visage of the glacial mammoth has disappeared. The tree draws in all heat from the air. Loom frost influence is palpable here. You recall ancient legends. Claim this territory so that you may build the glacial mammoth temple. Okay. I should be able to do that. Get some basic, you know, tier 1 melee units, yeah. Nice, battle 1. All right. Let's look at what do we get for our level up? Because, yeah, there are various Giant King things. Got the Frost Sword. Oh, we got an Ice Boulder? I mean, that sounds pretty cool. There's various crafting stuff here, but, like... yeah, I kind of want to be able to hurl an Ice Boulder at people. Or I go for mage traits. I can do curses, lightning, and fire. That's not really that interesting to me. I want Frost. Because, yeah, this is fire, lightning. Any good frost stuff going on over here? There's a frost curse. That's something, I guess. Now, I'm going to take the boulder. That sounds great. And then, yeah, we don't really have any gear at the moment, so... Anything interesting going on here? Oh, there's something interesting over there. Okay, well, maybe I should clear out those brigands. That sounds good. Alright, we got our battle mages. Non-culture units that. Okay, I don't have any non-culture units right now, so that's fine. Oh, but we can't really do a lot of other stuff. You know what, actually, shuffle the research. Give me something else. Let's take Blizzard, yeah. Alright, and let's definitely annex the province right here. We need, okay, farm for this. A forester to get the wood carving. Which does sound really good. Or if we want that, then we need 2 foresters. Okay, let's just build a forester right here. Now I can do the temple, right? I can. Let's build that temple immediately. We're gonna need it. Okay, we're casting that. And we're starting to get affinities. Okay, starting with this. Sure, knowledge per hero? Absolutely. Knowledge per hero sounds great. Let's do that. Alright, let's just go right over here. And then wait for a turn, because we just need to get a little bit of extra stuff going on over here. Okay, now if I want a granary, I need 2 foresters, so... that might just be what I do around these parts, yeah. Grab a second forester. Sure. Alright, let's just start converting the entire map to ice. That sounds great. Oh, that's neat. Yeah. Make everything into ice. Okay. Alright, let's get this unit here as some backup, so that when we fight these guys, which we're going to do right about now... blow them up. Alright, we can get a mount. Not very useful. Honestly, that's a tier 3 mount, though. Oh, I get all of them. Nice, nice. Okay, I thought I would have to choose there. Alright, let's put on some armor. Please. And then, yeah, I can't stick a mount on there. Cannot do that. Okay, we got our temple, but what I really want is that granary to get us growing a bunch. And then we need a Town Hall 2 in order to get the white. So let's just grab an extra scout unit. Why not? I'm trying to get going quickly, right? I'm trying to get snowballing quickly. That's something that I really need to be more careful about in this game. Is you really just kind of want to blitz through the area. As long as nobody dies, I'm fine with the auto combat. Ooh, the Staff of Spiders. Can I wear that? Is that a thing I can do? Incompatible hero type. Nope, I gotta have this big obelisk that I bonk people with. Alright, we can have a large ice boulder. Or you can go for this. Yeah, I just want to hit people with that boulder. Really hard. Is that too much to ask, game? Alright, now that you got that. Grab a gold mine. There we go. Well, I might need to heal up a little bit before I go in there, so let me just cross back into my own land for a little bit, just to heal up. Got Blizzard? Alright. Once again, I don't know if I really want that. I have enough mana to do a lot of shuffling here. Let's do Frost Blades. These guys should be pretty hardy in melee, so... You're on auto-explore. You're just gonna follow me over here. While you're healing up. Okay, you're all good there. And then we don't have the world map casting points yet to be casting more than this, but we're on it. Oh. Inspect them. They don't like me already? Why don't you like me? You just don't like me. Okay, fine. Well, you don't have to like me. I can kill you later if you really want. Actually, I'm not that slow. I'm decently quick. So to boost, I need 5 population. I can definitely do that. Grab the Woodcarver's Workshop while I'm at it. And then I can just, yeah, I mean, I can summon a Snow Spirit. Right there. Just get some extra people together. Okay, we do need some heroes. So yeah, let's get some, Trollkin Governor sounds good, or a fortifying one. I don't know, an industrious governor sounds good. He wants to do that. Well, you just want to... I could try to just go underground real quick. I'm not really built for it, but I could. Okay. Yeah, you want to get in there and, do some undergrounding? Honestly, that's not terrible. You're a Death Knight, though. That's really cool. Now, let's take the Delver. You never know when that might be useful. Alright, and yeah, you can go down into the underground and handle stuff there. Okay, not worth spending my Imperium on yet. You're not impressed. Wow, you really don't like me. Wow, nobody likes me today. Okay, you like me a little bit more. Yeah, we should be friends. Definitely, we should be friends. Because you're right over there. Yeah, we can be friends. Alright, now let's see if I want that. There we go, all-seeing. Because now I get knowledge and vision from that. Nice. Okay, that's all well and good. Okay. Getting a hunting party? I'll send several hunters. Block draft for a while. And that'll get me... It should get me an opinion bonus. Okay. Let's go get him. Nice. Ooh, a slowing broadsword and all that. There we go. Alright, any other equipment you can get? Not really. You, on the other hand, yeah, definitely grab that sword for me. Can you use mounts? I don't know if you can. Looks like not at the moment. Oh, a gold ancient wonder. Oh, that could be really good. There's enough spirit over here as well. Let me go grab that area, yeah. That sounds really good, actually. Well, we're getting plenty of gold at the moment, which is great. I'm already at war with these people. And that makes me... That's very awkward. Alright, well, let's go down here. Okay, so you're gonna walk right over here. Build an outpost. And then that actually looks a little bit scary. Or we can try to clear out these guys. Let's try to clear out these guys first. Nice, we got our frost blades, then we'll get our frost arrows. We'll be extremely frosty. Tier 2 city, let's go. We are growing fast, which is good. Okay, I'll buy that. Can you wear this helmet, please? There we go. Got a helmet now. What's that? Oh, that looks interesting. Okay, we're growing real quick here. Well, now I feel like... Okay, what else do we need here? We can get We need quarries for some of this stuff. Yeah, let's just grab a quarry while we're at it. You really don't like me. Okay, fine. You're free to not like me. You're all the way over there. It's gonna be okay. Claim 2 glacial mammoth dens. The glacial mammoth looms over you. Build research posts. Okay. I can do that. Well, we can do watchtower, walls, work camp. Sure, let's build a work camp. It's not a bad idea. Can we safely do this without anybody dying? Yes, we can. It's close enough. Alright, we can just do that, or we can say... crazy high damage, single shot. Just wham, hit him with the old boulder trick.
You have discovered a landmark.
Oh, a landmark.
Landmarks are region-sized locations.
Okay, so it's not inhabitable. Okay, let's go back over here then, shall we? Alright, what else can we do? That's mana. I mean, that's not terrible. But right now, how are we doing on morale? We're okay. It's fine. Glacial megalith. Interesting. Alright, let's start with that library. Just get our research rolling. Noxshade says, having never played any of the Age of X games. So, it's really important to note, Age of X games are not a single series. So don't view them as a series. There's Age of Wonders, there's Age of Empires. They're completely different. Age of Wonders, I would say, is like a fantasy civ. That's what it's closer to like a civilization than anything else, right? Right? Like I have cities which are making buildings and units, right? It's a lot more combat focused than Civ is for obvious reasons. But no, it's a 4X game. All right, let me enchant my melee units with the frost blades to make them deal a bunch of ice damage. And then I found this special landmark. Yeah, it's very Civ-like. Definitely like a combat-focused 4X game. Like you can't really be a pacifist in this game. There are certain builds where you're like, where you're closer to being a nice person, but ultimately, like, if you run into some, like evil Lich King or something, right? You're probably gonna be fighting them. Okay, so let's see. This is really interesting. This is a new feature. The deep corridors. So this thing buffs nearby provinces. I can't settle it directly, so I've got to try to colonize around it, is basically what I'm hearing. Let me walk over here. Just found an outpost here, and then try to kind of colonize around it and get those 3 provinces that are surrounding the deep corridors. That's my goal now. Okay, and you just need to join my second army. Alright, my main army's getting a little bit beaten up, and I don't want them to... I want to get healed up. Will I heal up faster in this area? I will. Okay, let's just hang out there, then. Nice. Extra frost melee, since I am playing very much like the Ice Wolves type of deal. Now, I do need the excavation ability. Yeah, I need the excavation ability more than anything. Although, this is such a good one. Yeah, this is such a good one. I'll take that. And now I don't... Do I still have the Imperium for excavation? Deal. I'll take it. And then I'll save the rest of it. I'm not really worried about my mana upkeep right now. Like, right now I'm at +7 on this. Plus 56 gold. Wow, I have lots of gold. Okay. Ooh, I get giant runes. Oh, these will increase my mana upkeep. Okay, I take it back. I'm suddenly worried about my mana income here. Okay. Say, damage rune. Okay, what do I want? Well, this will give me Frost Strike, so I think I want that one. Because now I can take Frost Strikes. I'm just going for like a pure ice damage kind of build right now. I just want to be freezing people constantly. And I can terraform the entire area to snow. Okay, now I'm at negative mana income. I suddenly see the problem here. Alright, am I ready to fight that? I don't know. That looks a little scary. I don't have a super powerful army at the moment. Alright, you just join this. This is kind of a scouting group out of here. I kind of just want to hang out here and be in a position to hit this camp, which I think is a little bit easier to hit next turn. But I just want to get healed up. I don't want to take any chances. Oh, now I get another tome. Let's see. I have definitely not unlocked any of the... Yeah, I have definitely not unlocked any of the other stuff right now. Let's see. Can I get something that'll give me... Okay, that's lightning damage. Necromancy? Don't really need it. Tentacles? No, we don't need tentacles. Anything that'll give me some mana? Mantra of Purification? No, that's not really what I need. Alchemy? No. Because, I mean, I've already gotten all the ice spells. I mean, there's certainly nothing wrong with getting this warding here. Like, just be very tanky. This is lightning. We don't need tentacles. The words of a coward. Okay, here we go, then. Tome of the Tentacle. Tentacles it is.
Be inspired by the tentacle, and see how the limits of your flesh are mere self-imposed restrictions. Caress.
Okay,
hold,
that's a little
tighten
creepy,
your
but
grip
hey,
around your followers and
hey,
adversaries.
Nockshade told me to do it.
Enchant your people with the many-armed blessing, so they too can
Well, I can
spread
summon
your love.
tentacles.
Be cradled in the tentacle's embrace, and realize that the only limit to your reach is your own imagination.
Alright. We're gonna get the tentacles now. Okay, I need mana, because I'm literally... I did not realize just how much mana upkeep having a giant ruler has. Like, it really kind of makes it a little bit harder for you to do things, as it turns out. Okay, okay, I'm making friends. So this is like a minor city. This is kind of similar to like a city-state or what have you. So I'm making friends with the city-state. Something that seems to be going on is that when you're playing a Giant King also, people just don't like you. Like, it seems like most people, it feels a little challenging to really kind of get things covered. Well, I have plenty of money. Am I in a good position to attack those spiders? Not really. Yeah, and see how these inherent dislike. Why do you inherently dislike me? Is it because I'm a giant? Alright, I'm gonna try to make friends with you. I don't know why everybody hates me so much. I really just don't quite understand it. Oh, and I can't go on the water yet. Alright, let's also grab water exploration. I need that. I need to be able to go over water. So that I can kind of explore around here. Okay. Time to get a little bit of combat going. And I will do manual combat because I've spec'd into ice boulders. I really want to see how the ice boulders work. That should be really funny. Oh, we got a little hillside arena here. Okay, okay. I like it. Can I get, like, a high ground bonus from firing over here, I wonder? For my ranged units? I'm curious. I don't actually know if that works or not. Well, let's try it. It's worth a shot. Kind of get up here. Alright, can I just throw the boulder now? Oh my goodness, I can. I can just hurl the boulder at them. Okay, that's a solid 40 damage boulder. Ready? Bonk them. Oh. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay, let's try to heal this person. And like I said, no spell casting on the first turn of combat unless you have, like, a very specific perk. The zooming units into a battle... So, the auto-resolve is actually, like... you will usually auto-resolve most of your fights. Like, it's actually good. Like, there is a in-combat AI that takes over that's actually good, so most fights you don't actually have to fight, and you usually don't. And if you even want to see, like what the auto-combat did, you can literally watch it play out and be like, well, you know, is this what you wanted or not? Basically. Okay, let's summon a sword down. Frost sword. Buff this melee unit up here a little bit. And then, are you in? No, I think that the problem is I'm playing as a faction that doesn't have long-range units, right? I don't have, like, longbows or anything. As much as I would like them. Alright, well, let's just tie up these guys here. This, plague serpent. Of course, I'm gonna get plagued from it, but, you know, can't have everything. Okay, let's just walk over here and shoot him. Okay, that's pretty solid. Then let's retaliate in here. Once again, these guys will plague me for attacking them, but can't really do anything about that. Thankfully, I think that the Frost Sword is immune to such shenanigans. Yeah. Frost Sword cannot get plagued. And then you guys, I mean, we just need to huddle up a little bit here so that we don't take a bunch of damage. So I'm just going to put you into defense mode. But here's the kicker. Ice Coffin. Because it's turn 2. You're frozen. Congratulations. You just can't do anything for your next turn. Lovely. This is my build. It's just lots of ice. Okay, this unit's taking too much damage for my liking. Oh, they have a ranged attack. I didn't even know that. They're melee and ranged. Okay. Oh, they're a skirmisher. I should have looked at that icon. Alright, well, you know what? Ice Coffin. Again. Just keep freezing people. It works. Okay, that's a solid range. Not bad at all. What else do I got? Well, I can bonk somebody with this obelisk. Or I can literally just kick them into next week. That will cause retaliation, sadly. You know what? Worth it. Alright, let's just blast these guys. Oh, and now I've body blocked myself. But I mean, I can just, you know, bonk people with this obelisk. Alright, obelisk, bonk, go. Bonk. Have some pretty good range stuff, I must say. Okay, let's just walk over here. This may not hit. No, it hits, it hits. Okay, lovely. We can either just take him down here, or we go over here and flank this guy. I feel like we just take out units as quickly as we can. It'll help with morale. Pop the self-heal, so that we don't die there. There we go. That sounds good. Okay, the poison is annoying, but it's not going to kill me. And I'm just trying to focus on unit preservation more than anything at the moment. Alright. Take him down, thank you. Alright, yeah, this ranged unit is kind of weak. I might want to pick up, like, a ranged unit from, like, a spell tome or something that I can do better with, because this just ain't it. Let's just flank with this frost sword. Take him down. Extra heal for you, plus that raises your Rising Fury, which gives you that Fury of the Glacial Mammoth buff, which is really good. Alright. Let's toss a boulder at this dude. This will probably end it. The bonking is pretty great. I do like the... just toss a boulder at people. What is this area? Oh, it's an iron deposit. Nice. Alright, well, let's just get yourself back into this little outpost zone that I've made so that we can heal. And yeah. Let's just get some tentacles going. Lots of unit summons. I do like unit summons. It'll let you really, benefit greatly. Okay, you have a shrine. We need 2 quarries for that. Oh, but we can get more quarries now. So let's just do that, shall we? Alright, now you have 2 quarries. You can build the mana obelisk, which I really, really need. Yeah, I definitely need that. Oh, we can get a charger unit. That sounds really good. Get some cavalry in here. Or we go for the witch. I think the cavalry is a good start, though. Let's try that, shall we? Okay, I could get more stuff here. But I'm not going to. Because I need to be spending my Imperium resource on more cities. That's how you gate cities, so... Okay, I have a quest to build 4 research posts. Build a research post here. And then found a city. Nice. Second city is good to go. That's 1 out of 4 that I might need. Bunch of octopi. Just kind of looking for other areas where I might want this to happen. Because, yeah, I might rather settle over here where there's more land provinces. Alright, what's occupied? Where's the occupied pool? It says occupied. Oh, it's occupied by this stack of dudes. Alright, well that's fine. I'm just gonna walk right over here, stare at these monsters, and then I'll hit them next turn. These, this is just sort of the early game where there's a bunch of monsters just hanging around, waiting for you to do stuff with them. Oh, and now I'm broke. Okay, I finally run out of gold. Which is good. It's better to be spending your resources. I don't want a governor there. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Well, I'll make you a governor for now. Just to make you happy. Oh, somebody's put a bounty on that? No. No, that's my friendly city. I'm not gonna do that. Come on. That umbral nest is going to become a problem later. Oh, that's becoming a problem now. Oh, dear. Well, not much I can do about that right now. Yeah, I want a province right here. That's going to be a lot better. Okay, well, now that I'm broke... I can stop building units. And I can say, alright, let's fight this army. This army actually looks a little scary. They have a lot of tide spirits. Maybe I can freeze them. We'll see. Okay, I think I want to manual combat this. Yeah, this is a battle that I do want to fight. Let's go in for it. So they're going to clear status effects every 2 turns, which is bad for the freezing that I want to do to them. Okay, we'll keep the melee front line right here. Oh, no, not there. We just... Actually, you know what? Can we just chuck the obelisk? No, we cannot. But we can just hurl a boulder at one of these guys. I'm probably most worried about this guy. He is weak to frost, apparently. Oh, that's real good. Okay. Okay, grant resistance to everybody. You get up here. Preemptive healing. And then I have my basic ranged unit, which, to be blunt, is not very good. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that thing. That's going to make it a lot harder for me to freeze people. Alright, hopefully the front line holds here. Ah, it looks like it's hanging in there. Alright, can I just obelisk crash this area? Yes, I can. Good hit. Good effect. Alright, let's go for a little flank here. So that will freeze, but they're just going to keep dispelling the freeze because of that effect. Alright, let's just try to tank up a little bit here. Force them to come to me. I don't know. We can try this here. Okay, that'll freeze him. It might just dispel next turn. No, it's going to happen the turn after. Okay, lovely. Oh! My archers. Awkward. Super awkward. Alright, well, at least the main line is holding pretty well. We're hitting max fury stacks on these guys, which is good. Alright, I do have a dispelling shot. So let me kind of jump back. There we go. Or like, sorry, no, a disengaging shot, I should say. Alright, we can get some pretty powerful melee hits with our frost buffs. Go to somebody else. What can you do here? Well, you can do that. Or we can try to save this guy. Let's try to save this guy. We'll take an opportunity attack. I mean, whatever, it's fine. We just need to stop that from happening. Summon the Frost Sword. Then we get a solid flank on this unit. Nice. Let's just remove a unit from the battlefield right now. Continue to hit people. Deal some solid frost damage. There we go. If the Frost Sword dies, I don't care. That's the nice thing about having a summoned unit. It's gonna go away at the end of the battle anyways, so... we're all good. Okay, now we can do more freezing. Let's do that, shall we? You're frozen. That's so good. Alright, commence firing. We've hit max fury stack. Great for us. You're at 1 fury stack. And you can just kill this unit. Nice. Crossblades are really good. I mean, I could just toss an ice boulder and yeah, kill pretty much anything here. Ice boulder coming right up. Good effect, good effect. Alright, see if you hit here. See if you can kill him. No, you missed. That's fine. Because I know that you can kill him. Alright, this is a very solid combat. I'm glad I did this in manual mode. Of course, I'm spending a decent amount of mana for this, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. These units are weak to frost, which is perfect for me. Oh! Frozen again. Lovely. Let's get some healing out. Okay, you charge in. It's gonna be super easy to hit him because he's frozen. Solid. Move up. Fire. Alright, let's just kick him to death. Oh, I love that. That was just... he exploded. Ooh, a lightning sword. I like lightning swords. Okay, we got it. Oh, we have double gold ancient wonders here. Wow. Really good. Really, really, really good. Cast this enchantment. It'll cost me some mana upkeep, but my mana upkeep is getting better. So. Alright, you just hang out here for a second. Heal up. Got the Tranquility Pool. Nice. And there's a hostile army somewhere around here. Alright, bring it on. You will build me a school of cryomancy, and now I'm broke again. Oh. The conduit? Okay, I accept. Should you gain renown? Stay the course. No, you should continue to be a Delver. You're definitely a Delver type. Let's cast this. We now get frost arrows on ranged units. Okay, now you hit these people. Nice. Level up. Alright, well now that we've got that, what else do we want to do here? That's more of a crafting build. Yeah, let's see, though. Impactful animated weapon. There we go. You can also get an ice bow, but no, I'd rather get the glaive, right? What else do I have here? Okay, I got some stuff I can use. Let's once again, we just need to keep healing up. Can we fight that yet? I don't know if we can. Maybe we can summon a snow spirit for a little bit. Okay, back to the surface world. Retaliating growths. Oh. Or we can say just summon a mammoth. I don't know. I mean, just, yeah. Summoning a mammoth sounds kind of fun. Let's pick that one. Alright, well, let's just try to... Yeah, that's occupied. That's occupied. But we do kind of want to claim it, so... Now you can also annex another province. That'll be a third research post. And then once the School of Cryomancy finishes, that'll be the 4 that I need. So my research is supercharged right now. I've gone really far into it. I also need money, though. Okay, you're a warrior. Make you a knight or a berserker. Let's make you into a knight. Can you use a mountain yet? Not yet. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's work on casting a blizzard so that I can take out these guys. And yeah, I think that's the main thing I'm doing here. I'm just waiting for them to come to me, at which point I will throw an ice boulder at them. Come at me, bruh. Alright, they're coming after me. Excellent, we have Glacial Mammoth. I'm now the avatar of the Glacial Mammoth. Ooh, at the start of combat, gains 5 stacks. Do I want Imperium? No, I just want a bunch of knowledge. I want to research everything ever. That's basically what I want to do. Alright, let's cast Blizzard. They'll all sustain frost damage, and they'll get less status resistance. Okay, that dealt some solid damage. Now let's go hit them. Should be a pretty safe fight. Oh yes, a very good fight. Ooh, Signet of the Killer. Oh, that's really good. Can I wear that? Yes, please give me that. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, constricted. I don't know if that's necessary for me. Let's instead try to figure out how to get my scouts to go faster. Tendril Labyrinth. When besieged, conjure 3 tentacle units. Deal. Okay, let's build a work camp right over here. You now need a conduit, huh? That's one of my quests, right? Yeah, I need a conduit. I'm not gonna get one here. Not in this city. I'll tell you that much. Well, I need a bunch of quarries to get this stuff together, so why don't we just do that? Why don't we just build a lot of quarries? Okay, you're now captured. Excellent. Fact of loyalty on that city. You don't like me. Alright, fine. I will take you down, so... Let's get the wizard town. But I need something that'll give me gold at this point. Yeah, I need lots of gold. I don't have it. Alright, you're really being annoying, huh? Gonna summon a rune steel. You're gonna come over to this outpost and liberate that gold mine so that I can get more gold income, because I need it. Please move over here. Alright, do I go over there and just try to hit that city? I don't know if I'm strong enough to do that yet. Cities can be kind of strong. I'll just fight these guys for the time being, because they're near me and they're causing problems. So, they've got to go. Alright, you go over here, please. Alright, what can you do for me? If I build a farm, I'll boost up this. Well then, I guess we're getting a farm. Or we just go for more gold mines. Honestly, gold mines seem like we really need that, so... Well, I don't have anything boosted at the moment. I can just let that city do its own thing for a while. Because I should really be spending my gold on other things at the moment. My very small amount of gold income. Alright, please bonk this city. Thank you. Okay, you're going to hang out for one turn. While you gain the necessary stuff and things. This area is not very visible, but this area is. What if I just start going... right there. Okay, it's time for ice. Oh, do I still have this rune steel over here? I guess those cost me upkeep. Oh, well. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Crypt blade. I don't need a crypt blade. +1 whispering stone. No, I don't really need that. Roads? Nah, we don't need roads. Roads are overrated. I'm just gonna save my Imperium for the inevitable city that I'm gonna make. Okay, we'll build the glacial megalith, because that will count as a conduit. Alright, please just, yeah, get me things that give me money. I don't even care if I'm doing this optimally. I need the money. So I need my main stack to get the higher quality stuff. Let me send one out over here. Split them out. Then we merge this. There we go. Walk our way over here. Okay, can we fight this? Yes. We have enough summoned units to just handle that. There we go. Now we can clear out the gold income here. And now this. Down to city. Okay, we get tier 2 tomes. That's summoning. That could be good. Doom Herald. We can get Joyce Siphoners. Those are always fun. Shades, Artificing. Wind. Mayhem. Revelry. I mean, just boosting summoning sounds pretty good. What else could we do? Because, yeah, we can't get any tier 1 tomes. Those were our tier 1 tomes for the day. Artisan Ornaments. Say Winds. Abducting Cyclone. Nah, it's not really it. Scrying is cool. I could try to dominate enemy magic origin. Doom Herald is just... I don't really have the build for that. So I can try to go nature, I guess. Healing, no, that's like forests. Fey mists, not really my deal. No, we don't want to restore the land. We want the world to be turned into ice. Misfortune. Honestly, we might just want the siegecraft here. Create some bolt repeaters. Or we go full edgelord and we go for that. The dungeon depths sound kind of fun though. Dungeoneering conclave. I mean, if we want to be underground. Raiders of the Deep. Cave walking. Underground vaults. Honestly, this sounds kind of cool. Tome of the Dungeon Depths. All right, let's do it.
Who build lasting empires.
It's dungeoning time.
Understand the value of the underground. Let others bicker on the surface as their empires crumble.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Can I afford anything else? Well, that'll give me gold. I just want gold income at this rate. That's what I need. You're pathetic. Alright, now that I've told them how pathetic they are, why don't I try and kill them now? Let me go across the water and hit them. Okay. You're getting some money for me just from having an outpost there, which is fine. Okay, now I get the benefits from here. Quarry... Okay, mines grant gold, quarries grant production. Very cool. Alright, let's boost up your growth. Okay, so now we need the diplomacy panel, because I have an extra Whispering Stone. Can I give them one? Not really, no. The star that represents the staff gem. Okay, mages and healers. Nice. Drawing astral energies. Alright. Create the channeling tower. Nice. How do I create that thing? Do I just choose a location? I'm not sure. Let's just go. I can literally walk through the water. Okay. Now we just need money. We cannot afford any new heroes at the moment. Can't afford it. Sorry. Can't afford much of anything right now. There we go. We have the channeling tower. Okay, you're now a knight. And you can now do a charge. Or I give you that. Alright, I'm gonna give you a charge. There we go. Can you use that mount yet? Not yet. Wear that crown, please. Still broke. Yeah, sorry, we can't build anything there. Nor can we really build much of anything here. The Free City.
You have discovered a lava province. You can annex lava provinces to grow your empire.
Lava. I like lava.
But doing so
Lava's
will
fun.
negatively affect...
Oh, and a Spirit Falls landmark. Very interesting. Yeah, I think we can just kill them here. Yeah, we can just kill them. Please. Okay. Work on, undermine the walls there. %, okay, binding essence. Alright, quarries and mines are now better, huh? Alright, you're just gonna hang out here for a little while. Then let's just go back to the surface and... Oh, is there no enemy army that's a valid target for this right now? Oh, that's a little bit awkward. Well, can I go down here and just fire it onto them? I can. Okay, let's just go and get them now then. Okay, I just need cash. Some serious cash. What'll get me more cash? Sure, I'll take that. When I conquer that city. Then I'll head out of there. No bounties, sorry. Production. Kind of broke, sorry. Still kind of broke. Yeah, I need money. My income is starting to get better, so... Okay, second army is kitted out now. Dungeon hazard. Target enemy army. Sustains 15 physical damage. No, I don't need that. I want my blizzards. Alright, let's just take Mammoth Primal Communion then. And no, I'm not spending that because I'm broke. Unless you can get me something that'll get me money, which, which I will do. I'll build structures that grant me money. That's basically where I'm at the moment. Need money. Ooh, a mystical shop, huh? Oh. I will buy 200 knowledge from you. Alright, are we ready to hit him? Perhaps. Can I just grab, like, another blizzard for that army, maybe? I don't know. What do we got there? Can we attack now? Oh. Well, you're gonna be a vassal now. Or I can just raise them to get a lot of money. No, I'll vassalize them. Because that will give me a bunch of mana and research because of that perk I got. Okay, Raiders of the Deep. Kind of cool. Clay Forge does sound really cool. Let's grab that. So because of my bonus here, I now get, alright, a quarry in this province grants production, a mine grants gold. So mines and quarries are what we want, basically what I'm hearing. I cannot afford any heroes right now. Well, I can get a market, I suppose. That might be good. Okay, market it is. Now I'm too broke to do much of anything. Now I'm out of both gold and mana. Camp for a little bit. Yeah, there's not really a lot of opportunities for, like, other stuff around here, huh? Alright, let's just get a forester then. Okay, Tendril Labyrinth for you, for the money. Okay. What's this thing? Slow movement in combat? Unit has... Interesting. I'm not going to spend anything there. So did that cost me... Okay, so now this is my vassal. Alright, well now where do we want to go? Maybe we just go and take care of these guys, I guess? We can try that. Alright, let's go home for a little bit now. Town Hall 2 needs money that we don't have. Get our clay forge. Okay. Constricting focus on that. Okay, you can annex people now. More gold veins. We need them. Okay, quarries grant X, mines grant Y. So anything that gives me quarries and mines is good then. No production for you right now. We have other stuff for you to do. No production for you right now. We need to save up money. Maybe grab a hero or something. Gotta move on. I like how the giants walk under the water. That's really nice. Nice touch. Kind of fun. Okay, anything else we want to do here? That's just plain vision range. That's forced march, which I don't really need. I don't need any of this at the moment. Okay, I need a market. I need more gold, please. Okay, hang out there for a little bit. Now then, boat fight. Oh, dire penguins. Alright, I'll just let them go. I just wanted some of that treasure. I didn't care about the rest of it. Go hit the octopi. There we go. Okay, what can you do now? I mean, we can just try to reduce the upkeep of your units. Alright, fine. We will invest in that. Now then, we don't have enough affinity to do other things. Make you a nature initiate, then. Okay, reduced upkeep. You can't do that because of this item? What if we gave you that, then could you ride this? Oh, there we go. Very nice. Okay, now you're on a mount. Very cool. That's what I wanted. I wanted you on that mount. Okay. I am good aligned now. Vaguely good aligned. Not drastically so. Okay, lizard that unit. And then take him down in an ocean fight. Okay, so that thing reverts the terrain alteration. Interesting. Okay. Magic attacks do that. Okay, we now get another one. I mean, we could just... Yeah, go for that. Or we say scrying? I don't know. The Inquisition are interesting, but no. I already have ice for that thing. The Fey Mists could be interesting. Lingering Mists. Mistling. The Fey Blessing ability. I don't know about that. Glades could be interesting. But I'm pretty sure that that just creates forest. Yeah, which we already got that. I mean, artificing is no slouch. We might just go artificing here, get some good stuff. Or we just say wins. But no, that's just another one. Oh, Revelry's fun. Now, let's just do scrying. We're gonna get a lot of blue affinity, which is good.
Awaken your mind's eye to gaze beyond the physical realm. Secrets near and far will reveal themselves, and the truly observant will eat.
Okay, we can do an underwater thing here. The deep corridors will just give it a boosty. Let's just take that. Okay, this will make our scouts fast. Once we're done casting it, at least. What do we need? We got a warrior. We could use a ranger. A ranger class might be nice. Prospecting governor. Yeah, that does sound really good. Got a melee strike. Toss nets at people. I don't know if I specifically like you, though. You're a defender, which is cool. Hey, you're a different type of ranger. What do you have? Astral connection. Arctic walk. Well, you sound pretty cool. Let's grab you. Okay. Now you will be the governor here. And you will level up, because you have all kinds of cool stuff going on. And now I'm out of money again. Take them down, please. A very strong giant. You have an ice glaive. A reinforced ice glaive power. Okay, we don't get any further stuff here, do we? No, we don't. Okay. Alright, and where are you going to go, Mr. Hero? That's my question. Maybe you just hang out over in Flameborough, which is your city, so... I mean, what else are we going to do? I guess we explore. I don't see a lot of other neutral mobs, so... Okay, let's grab the mint. And then... what else can we do here? Oh, instantly gains 750 knowledge? Don't mind if I do. Okay, you're my ranger here. You have scatter shot, piercing shot, big game hunter, kill shot. Okay. Give you nature initiate. Okay, sniper's focus. Okay, this seems fine. I need some more scouts. I don't know what happened to most of my scouts. Let's absolutely take them down. Ooh, nice. Oh, you're a giant. Send a welcome gift. Okay, good, good. Yes, I do wish to make friends. That would be very good. Another giant. We can be on better terms, slightly better terms. Okay, what's new? That's just more casting points. I'm gonna sit on this for now. Mostly limited by money still. haven't met that one. Okay, fight the monsters. Ah, we lost one. That's fine. So your ambition, yeah, clearing underground infestations, just generally doing things underground. Alright. Gold income sounds good. You could even grab a merchant's guild. And then we're just too broke to afford more. Okay, got our wizard tower. We need that Imperium income, so that's basically what we're doing. Okay, you can get some really cool stuff. Let's get that special underground vault now. Okay, that's an ancient wonder, but I don't really want to go into that lava, so let's just move right over here. Shall we? Ooh, dungeon provinces. You know, I really like all this dungeon stuff. It's cool. Yeah, let's definitely continue to dungeon everything together. Why don't we? Alright, well, what can we do here? Just get the food, I guess? Yeah, just grab the food, I suppose. These are all active, yeah. Let's cast that. What's new here? Farms grant food? I don't really have a lot of farms. I would just like to explore the entire world. 5 turns left? I might be able to hit that button. Just see everything. Okay. Company of Stalwart Paladins greets you. Ooh, the Shield Mages of the Steel Atonement. Okay. I'm just gonna take out these paladins then. Okay. Town Hall 3 coming right up. Cast guided projectiles. Now I don't miss. Hello. Prepare to die. Alright, too much for my power. Mortally wounded. To ensure they're not all killed. Get some skeleton pole arms. Let's take knowledge. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have some issues over here, I think. Okay, and you're just a big meanie. That's fine. I'll get you covered. Well, now that I have money, I can actually work on some of this stuff, which is good. Okay, more useful things. Okay, Raiders of the Deep. I can do the dungeon hazard now. Or I can say the Tower of True Sight. Tower of True Sight might come in handy. Okay, I'm finally getting some money, which is really good. Level 2 Wizard Tower, then. Okay. Enchant. Go. Next one. Raiders of the Deep. Let's cast that one too. We're gonna have a lot of ice casting. Oh, that's an impossible battle. All right. That's gonna be, yeah, that's the end of that. We're not winning that one. All right, how many more turns for you? Oh, we can't explore the world. But I will just gain a bunch of knowledge from that. Knowledge is power. Everybody with the Raiders of the Deep. Don't really need that one yet. Or that one yet. Maybe I just need increased city cap, really. Yeah, I think I just need an increase to my city cap. What can we do here now? Okay, are all my cities working on things now? Yes, they are, yeah. That means I need some more units. I can finally build up some solid units in this city. Yes, I can actually afford some units now. Alright, what do you need at the moment? You already have a wish. Alright, let's get you a primal charger. Okay, we actually have money to use. Very good. Alright. You should instead be a steward. Alright, let's fight these guys. A shielding shield. That's a bit of an oxymoron, but okay. You will take a shielding shield. Okay, we've got our Tower of True Sight. Alright, here we go. Now. It's undead. Eh. The Cold Dark. Yes, this sounds really good. Lots of snow. We definitely want this one. And it gives me the Frostfire. The Cold Dark sounds lovely right now.
Light brings both warmth and hope. Snuff it out, and you plunge your foes into cold, everlasting night. Rob them of comfort, shatter their hope, leave them with numb limbs and blinded eyes.
Well, I mean, food income per farm, of which I have 0, isn't really going to do much for me. Let me just build that for now. Alright, we need to grow you out, yeah. What do we need to boost that? We just need to build a forester. Okay, forester it is. You're a collector. Could be interesting. You're a crusader. You're a duelist. You want to really hit people. You're a scholarly governor. I'm gonna look at that later. I will definitely take that. City structures cost less gold to build. Okay, diplomacy-wise. Wow, you really don't like me. Okay, well, we're on good terms, though, so it's fine. It's okay. What else can I cast? Just more ice, I guess, which I don't really need at the moment. Wish I could change my ambition, unfortunately. Can't, though. Cannot be done. Okay. Let's start embarking and get over there. Hit him. Nobody died. Perfect. Okay, now we need growth from you. Let's really just hurry up your production if we can. Hurry production of everything that you have. I think the Room of Recall will be extremely important. You never know when you need it, so... Okay, you're my knight, yeah. We can also just say, alright, hit point status resistance. But no, I really want... that right there. I want you to be charging in. Well, you have experienced leader and logistics training, honestly. Welcome to the team. Okay, the Forsaken Cove. Well, that can be arranged. Okay, well, we're working on you there. I need to find a good place for a city, I think. Okay, I lost a protector. Whatever. Wizards and kings. Alright. Try to summon a duel with him? That's kind of funny. No. I'll let him win. That'll get me up to a pact of loyalty immediately, which is good for me. Okay, I wonder where I should be settling, really. You try to go over here and see what's over there. here. $1,000 mana. Let's just get research buffs. That's what we need the most. You'll be a nature initiate. Confirm. Give you that giant sword. Okay, so you're the Death Knight. Or we can try to curse people. Or we can just say Blight Strikes. Let's just get Blight Strikes. Okay, we're gonna get Allegiance very shortly then. Good, good. Lots of diplomacy is good, I think. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can grab that Evergrowth Sanctuary, perhaps. That might be interesting. Let's, hurry up that recruitment. Thank you. We need a tavern to make people happier. Alright, summon a lesser snow spirit. Bring it right smack dab in the middle of this army. Okay, we've built the Room of Recall. Nice. And we've got a market. Very good. Okay, he likes me, he likes me. Want the mana income? I think I'm fine on mana. I'm just gonna hang out for now. Take care of this first. Then let's get back to friendly zone for a moment, or two, or three. Okay, what can we do? Well, we can get some of this special stuff, or we can just get more money buildings. That sounds even better. All right, and then... I should get roads at some point. Let's go help out a little bit. Alright, I'm just gonna cast a blizzard. Right there. Nice. Anything I can do here just to get... Yeah, more stability would be really good. Let's just try to do that, shall we? Grab another Ancestral Warden. These things take a long time to build. I'll just need to get some more units, really. Do I have a full stack here? I do. Then I probably don't need to build more units. Oh, Astral Flows. Rescue the mage. Oh, an interesting quest. Alright, let's try that. Oh, there's a brigand camp here. Can we kill that? Yes, we can. Alright, let's bring you back home. Okay, we can't claim that province. But we can stick an outpost down right over here. Can you do here? You're fine on neutrality, yeah. No, we don't want the guild. We just want... Let's just grab the granary. Get the food. I wonder if we just really need to move out here. Or we try to do a dredger quarry up here, maybe. I mean, I do get some great quarry bonuses. So... Mask of Precision. Get bonus accuracy. Trade proposal. Okay. Wizard's Bond is fine by me. Can we hit this? Okay, auto combat it is. Alright, summon monsters or banish the Evoker. Thank you. Oh, the Evoker of the Apish Runesmiths. Astral Boon, nice. An Evoker. Battle Mage. Just get a bunch of research. That's just how we do everything around here. Okay, you're a giant king. Disrupted rune. Fury rune. Brawn rune. Ooh, the mighty stomp. Kind of more ranged, though. Really. Undying. Spirit Breaker Aura. Now that's unholy. Keeper's Mark. Incorruptible Spirit. I'm gonna take the Cascading Rune. Okay. I need to get over there and deal with that still. Well, what else can I do? I guess I summon some backup over here. Best I can do for now. Let's do that again. There we go. Summon a big army. Because I can't really afford it in terms of gold, but in terms of mana, absolutely. I'm just gonna camp out for a bit. Nice. What can be excavated? Okay, all that other stuff. I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit. You're a primal charger. Can you go up to the surface? Get over here. Thank you. And I don't have anything out there. Okay, bunch of summoning. Now I'm starting to run low on mana, so let's not do more of that. Let's reduce my upkeep. There we go. That should let me get more of these things. All right, nice. One ruler down. I guess we just go back over to our outpost here. You're good for a turn. You're good for a turn. Let's just get in the water. Okay. Let's grab Bind Gold Ancient Wonder. Yes, definitely. All right. How are you doing on stability? Very good. Get a little bonus for that too. Nice, nice. Okay, we shall build the Frost Spire now. Trade proposal, sure. I'm not at war with anybody at the moment, which is great, if you ask me. Okay, you take your reward. You're a scout unit. You're just going to auto-explore. Okay, we have plenty of stuff coming over now. Ooh, that's gonna cost a lot of mana, but it'll be really worth it. I mean, that'll be real nice. Taking that transformation ability. Okay, I think we're close enough now. We're close enough that we might be able to run over there. And try to take down this cove now. Let me just stick a blizzard on these guys. And then let's go get them. Come on. Well, I lost some units, but I'll take it. Nice boots. Alright. Definitely get some boots together here. Okay. You get back over here. You get back over here. stone building thing there. Then you. Alright, you don't have much to do at the moment. Get a granary going. Yeah, you're my ranger champion. Wish I could get something for you here. What's new here? Ah, those are the teleporters. Yes, yes. Those are cool. I might want that. Not right now, though. Wait, what's this? What's this? Mines grant mana? That could be really good. Well, I don't like this person. Okay, so I'm now at war. Oh, they're right over here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get back over here now. Definitely. Okay, let's end this turn then. Plus 200. This is plus 300. All right, here we go. Do I have enough shadow to just say, there we go. Relations up. Very good. Okay, we need some serious farming out of here. Let's do that. Ah, you can get more now. Well, more gold's more better. Okay, production here. Alright, let's just grab the basic blacksmith. We don't need anything fancy right now. We just need to march in here, take these cities away from the enemy. We need a little bit more to do that. Yeah, because we have to... We're almost finished with our walls and whatnot. This will be quite good. Oh, the Colossus Moon. Okay. My hero, you're a challenger. Stay your course. Yeah, we'll get you some good stuff. Well, do I continue to hang out around here? And do more excavations? Or do I try to head out of here and, Alright, you dig over here. Okay, we got the rainbow clovers. Alright, you have everything, so yeah. Down to the city now. Okay, let me cast the Frostling transformation. That'll cost, oh dear, all of my mana. Can I grab that extra, just that plus 1,000 mana? Not yet, not yet. Okay, I'm low on mana, not amazing. But I will fight my enemies here. Alright, let's go over here. Kick this hero's butt. Okay, that's neat. But I think I really need you to be part of this war. Okay, you just go and join this army, please. What else do we got? Okay, we need 15 population to boost that. That's gonna take a while, wow. Stone steel. Sure, we'll take a stone steel. It's cheap. Easy to make, certainly. So, yep, you're working on turning into a city. That's all really good. Universal camouflage in my domain. That's really good, but no. I think I want that 1,000 mana. Boom. 1,000 mana. Now I can afford to cast more things. Okay, end turn. Alright, let's get more things going. Your advice. Low stability. Oh, well, we can get a tavern then. Hurry it up to get ourselves back here. And then a bathhouse just to make sure that we're good. Okay. Grab a dungeon in there. think we're going to take over a city, so... And we'll get a new one right here. Green Rock. Girls, we can grab that. Why not? Okay, we're building up the armies out here, definitely. Just a basic unit in that city, please. Alright, let's just grab the apex of the wizard tower. You need a tavern for your stability. You need this. Okay, you're a scholarly governor now. Transform. Everybody gets Frostling. Cool. I mean, you already had a lot of frost powers. Now you have even more. I'll take it. Trade proposal. Deal. Okay, let's find good lizard power, shall we? The Veil of Darkness, interesting. Okay, I'll get a Veil of Darkness. Well, I'm glad we can move out with everything we have now. Anything else I want to do? Maybe recruit some units. I don't know. Yeah, let's grab some Ancestral Wardens while we're at it. Why not? Trainer Ogre. Oh. Yeah, gain some renown on myself. Okay, that's a good way to spend money, I'll say. We got a lot out of that. Okay, let's do some cool stuff here. Undermine the walls. Get the onagers there. And then a raiding party. Okay, what do you need now? More farms, I guess? Probably more farms. Build some farms. Get some basic walls for you. We're gonna need them. Gain knowledge whenever your units gain ranks? No, let's do Dark Vigor. Dark Vigor sounds perfect. Regeneration in hostile terrain sounds really good. Just keep casting blizzards in there. Okay, one turn until breach. Summon a snow spirit straight into that army for some more meat. Oh, that's a warrior. That's a hero. Okay, well, that could be a bit of an issue. I'm just going to have to grin and bear it, though, at this point. Alright, let's get, arcane battlements. Yep. We need defense now. What else we can do at the moment? Okay, new research. Marching Winter. Flash freeze. Let's do flash freeze. Okay, well, I'm just gonna die there. You get me up to tier 3. Alright, let's go. Big combat. I don't have time to fight it tonight, so auto combat time. I'll just let the big fight happen. Didn't lose a single thing. Very nice. Alright, then everybody needs to get over there and stop this person. Okay, so yes, you're my charger person. And we just have, yeah, a basic shielding shield here. Okay, I now have a ruler level up. Grab that. Okay. Can block production. You have thunderstorms. Or I can say food over here. I'll just take food. Yeah, you're all occupied stuff. Well, let's just try to grab some food income for now. Okay, you have the apex of the wizard tower. You can grab a channeling chamber. The crypts. Or just grab a teleportation circle. I feel like we just go up to tier 4. Well, I'm trying to get over there, but these mountains are in the way, and it's really annoying that way. Let's have you get over here. Got flash freeze. Okay, now tier 3 tomes wise. Shadow Astral, Corruption. No, that's not really what I want. Undead, not really. We're not really... If you're going undead, then you need to go all undead. Just get a bunch of elementals, I suppose. Chain lightning. Teleportation. Or just say geomancy. What does a chronogate do? That's cool, but now I feel like geomancy sounds really neat. Let's do geomancy. Why not?
Taps into the Earth's purest arcane connection.
Sure, we'll all turn into elementals. Okay. All units, go right over here, please. You're the one, your ambition is, no. You need, what's your ambition? Yeah, you just want to grow the city. What's your ambition? Okay, you just want to do that. Your ambition, though, yeah, is to raise units after combat, which... Oh, they just ran away. Okay, well, let's just go towards that throne city then, yeah. Let's just get a move on down over here then. If that's what we've got to do, it's what we got to do. Alright, after that unit. How are you doing on stability? You're okay. Okay, we have a tier 4 now. Let's see, what can we do? Shrine to the Spirits, not super useful to me. Channeling Chamber, very useful. Any good tier 4 units you can get? Eh, not really, but you can get an Ancestral Warden for me. Which will help. We're going to get moving. We're going to unlock roads, because we need them. Take knowledge whenever we gain ranks. Get me a workshop, please. And we'll connect our cities together. Cities are now connecting. Alright, we're gonna keep going out to that throne city then. And, over on this city, right? We need to, like, yeah, get some more units for this hero. So let's just grab a couple of these, maybe a Primal Darter as well. Just stick them in the queue. Production income on the throne city. You handle that for me, please. Okay, there we go. Got these rune steels running around doing stuff every turn. Okay, you're doing well on stability. What can you get for me now? Town Hall 3. Get some tier 3s out of here. That'll be really good. Okay. Pearl mine over there. I don't need any more heroes right now. I need some other stuff, though. Okay, well, I have Flash Freeze ready to cast as soon as I get vision of that area. Okay, interesting. So, back on land, where am I? I need to orient myself. Alright, yes, yes. Here's the Throne City. You can grab a province. What should you grab, though? I mean, this gives research, so I'll take it. Don't need heroes at the moment. Oh, research posts give more research. Let's take that. Okay, we're definitely going to go to war here. A lot of free cities that I just do not have time to deal with at the moment. I don't have enough Whispering Stones, nor am I going to invest in more. So... okay, I just have to give them a stone, which I'm not going to right now. But I'll work on it. Okay, yes, here we go, here we go. This is exactly what we need here. Now I need to start casting blizzards on these people. More blizzards on the way. Start the siege. Okay. Let's, undermine the walls. Construct onagers. Now you just need to back this siege up. Okay, you're building roads. Great. What else can we get? I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to just get some shadow bolstering matrix, perhaps. All right, there we go. Shadow bolstering matrix. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. What's new? Okay, solid armor. Oh, did I not get the thing? No, I didn't get it yet. Alright, I need more Imperium now. Trade proposal. It's a deal. Let's be allies. Yeah, I can't afford anything else. Okay, now that we're all out of here. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Where were we? This is the problem with the simultaneous turns, is it can cause some weird stuff to happen. Okay, let's just start blizzarding this army. Blizzard. On that army. We're just gonna keep getting blizzards here, so. You activate roads, and then just get yourselves over here. Okay. You reinforce over this way. You have the bolstering matrix, lovely. Now let's grab the amplifier lens for maximum fun. And then a shrine for more mana. All right, let's connect you now. Okay, we're now connected. Took a while, but we managed it. What's new? You're new. 200% faster experience. That's good. All right, people like me. I really want to do this massive siege battle, though. It's gonna be fun. Alright, 2 turns until the breach. Shuffle research, please. Nah, I'm fine there. You've got your renown. Okay, let's start casting that now. Okay, amplifier lens is online. Now we don't have enough mana for anything else. Well, we can just grab, you know, some walls, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. Grab me an Ancestral Warden as well. And you there. What can you get me that will give me some mana? Well, I can grab a mana obelisk. That should help. Hurry that up. And now grab me some more food. Somewhere over there. Okay, that's fine. What I really need is the focus studies for all the research in the universe. That should be really good. Okay, let's grab road building. Now you're pretty good. Well, the Tower of True Sight will let me see everywhere, pretty much. Basically everywhere. This will protect my route out of here. Okay. Industrious, recruiting. What does the Trollkin do? Forester. Nah, I don't need any of this right now. You're my ranger, right? Confirm that. Okay, super big fight. Let's do it. I think we win. We might lose a lot. The game is trying to compute what's going to happen here. I'll take that. Shoes of Swiftness. Ooh, and a protector shield. Okay, we've done it. I'll just spend the mana for very good alignment. $200 Imperium to do this. Alright, I want this city. Has a bunch of stuff in it. Oh, and now I have a bunch of stuff in my crypt. Nice, I should build a crypt now. Okay. We've got pretty much everything that we might need. Let's just grab the Arcane Observatory for extra, you know, adding insult to injury. Alright, well. Guess we just walk over to here then. So yeah, let's see. We need to just get our tier 1s out of here. Yeah, put some better units in here, so let's see. You tier 1s go over here. We need better units in this army. Alright, there we go. Okay, we have Summon Elemental. Terrabolts. That could be interesting. Rootable Insidious with Town Hall 4. Or we just say we go for the Resonant Blades. I don't know, the Geomancer sounds so cool, though. I like enchanting what I already have. Let's just keep working on this. Alright, you get a little bit more. How much for city cap? 500. Ugh. That's going to be very awkward. But necessary. We're just going to hang out here for a little bit. Wow, we can really get a lot of quarries, huh? Alright, the Workers Guild. That'll make the city very tanky. Look at that town hall. Alright, now that we've got this, what else can we do that would be useful? Okay, we're about to get the enchantment to transform. You go up here. You turn on road building. Okay, you turn off road building and you just get yourself over here then, I suppose. Geomantic crystallization. Here we go. Now we have all these crystals on them. What do you need at the moment? Probably a tavern. Stop people from getting mad. No heroes. Okay, I need 500 Imperium for my city cap, so... Okay, now I can see most of the world at this point. I'm on relatively good terms with everybody. Who's still alive, at least. And I should be in a good position to win next time. You continue your movement. You continue to hang out here. Alright, now you have a snow spirit. What's an imperialist? Nah. Nah, none of this is very interesting to me. Okay, it's time that we get to some of these gold wonders, shall we? Constrictor, the Watcher. Let's shuffle our research, see what else we can get. Marching Winter. Okay, grab me a white witch to round out this army, please. How's the Marching Giants game going? Very well. One ruler that... So all of the people who don't like me are currently dead. The other 2 rulers like me quite a bit. So honestly, I can just chill for the rest of this game. How was... You beat Yakuza 6, right? What did you think of the ending? Well, I mean... Okay, let me rephrase that. That was the last Yakuza game for a while. Then they just came back and, did more games with Kiryu in it. But, like, 6 is sort of it is the end of Kiryu's arc. Mostly. Nah, I mean, obviously they've done a little more with him, but that was supposed to be sort of the last game of that type. Oh, prisoner. If you give me research, then yes, I'll do that. Okay, we need you just to head up over here. Figure out life for a while. You know what? I'm just going to keep everybody over here for now. You need to go into the stainless court and find it for me. Alright, adjacent gain Imperium income. So we just want to colonize everything around here, I suppose. Okay, bonus resonant blades. What else do we need to be casting here? More of this? Okay, very well. Have it your way. Yeah, let's just get everybody back over here for now. I'll get a network of teleporters eventually. Kind of hard to take it as the end since you know that there's more. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward now, but I feel like it was a good ending had they actually stuck to that. Okay, really important choice right now. Really important stuff. Do I do... This is Stormed. I need a tier 4 tome. Severing. Calamity. Oh. Cold Ghost Fire. Oh, I can get a Calamity Dragon? Whoa. Okay, never mind. I think I've made my choice. The Calamity Dragon sounds... a lot of... This sounds great. We're taking that one, yeah. Calamity Dragon.
Lo, that dragon of calamity, the desolation in its name.
I will take that Calamity Dragon. Okay, now I really need a hero, so let's find a good one. Actually, let's shuffle until I get one. Okay, I'm not going to take any of those, though. Alright, the Bloodfang Orcs I now control. We can do a lot of things here. Oh, we even have a Glacial Mammoth Den. Okay, let's just get that temple going. Okay, what else do we have going on right now? You're building a tavern. You're getting the academy. We'll just grab all this for you. Hurry up your production of tier 4. Then you just get all the research forever. Okay, come on, get yourself over there. It's gonna take time. You're a glory seeker. A raider. What does a defender do? Ooh, yeah. I'll hire you. This is a good governor. You're hired. Alright, I need to go put a stop to this wandering monster. Excellent. You have renown. Get yourself Flame Burrow. Alright, can we... Let's fight it. Close enough. Now get yourself back to the city. It is a little bit awkward to have this very slow giant running around. Stick an enchanted crown on this hero. Alright, anything here? 1,000 knowledge. Okay, we can now summon a Calamity Dragon. That dragon is going to be absolutely insane. Okay, free city. Sure, I'll try to become a good character. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna hang out here for a while. Don't know what else to do with you. Okay, we're getting that academy. Research going very well. Frostfire is pretty great. We will build it eventually. It will take time. Okay. Bonus to city cap. Thank you very much. Okay, that'll get me the Whispering Stone back. You're just hanging out here for a while. Okay, time to take on this ancient wonder. Cast a protective spell. Fight the combat. Alright, we only lost one snow spirit. That's fine. So we'll gather that. Alright, now I got some solid tier 3s in here. Just get a nice tier 3 stack. Obviously we can do better, but I'm working on it here. Okay. Now let's head over to that spire. Geomantic sounds cool. So does that, though. I mean, this will give me mana, so we should probably do it. Probably do things that give me mana. That's a reveal entire map, but I don't know if I care about that right now. Yeah, I don't know how much I care about these things at the moment. I think I'm mostly fine. Largely fine. Yeah, I'm gonna save up for now. The Beast Wrangler. What can you do? Oh. You can get mounts. Wow. Graceful Judge. Or do I get elephants? feel like the elephants will be extremely useful. Confirm. All right, I think that's we've just got everything in the capital at this point, which is great. You, on the other hand, what do you even need at the moment? Guess we just grab that. Then we finish the recruitment. And now we need to fight some people. First of all, let's cast this. Okay, have a quick little fight there. Disenchant everything else. Okay, so now, Pact of Vassalage with Solemnia. Go to here. Give him a Whispering Stone, and then we'll boost our allegiance as soon as we can. Oh. For 10 turns. Oh, Fiery Chaos. A little bit awkward. Let's, yeah, use mana to protect myself. Fight this big battle. Okay, we lost one. Whatever. Marking Great Axes. Oh, that's a tier 4. Or we just grab the Tome of Teleportation. No, I'll take the Great Axe. That sounds really cool. Alright, what else can we do here? This is another ancient wonder that we might want. Or actually, you know what we should do? There's a gold ancient wonder right over here. Let's go right over there, shall we? We'll grab a white witch for you. Go into your army of elephants. Okay, give me something better. Give me something better. Geomancers, got it. just juicing all the research that we can. A moment. Grab a primal charger in here. Okay, now then, let's just say defense and resistance unlocked. You just go hang out over here for now. Okay, you're on guard duty for a while. And grab another province, huh? Okay. Let's bind this gold ancient wonder. It's now mine. You don't like me? Okay, fine. Be that way. I will summon a calamity dragon onto you. Along with an ancestral warden unit. Okay, you have no farms, so yeah. We're just purely getting more units at this point. Now then, Sky Totem. What can you do for me other than just, you know, build a bunch of quarries, which I suppose is fine. Bunch of quarries it is. It's all good stuff. Shadow Domain sounds really cool as well. Knowledge for magic materials sounds really great. I feel like I really need the teleporters. Yeah, I'm really gonna need to do that. Let's get the teleporters together. Yep. We're gonna need it. We also really need to get one up here. Okay, we'll grab a teleporter next turn. Okay, any other tier 4s we need? That's the Reaper. This is Oblivion. Devouring Void. Severing could be interesting. The Severing Golems are really good. But yeah, we only have 4 options for our final tier 4 tomes. I mean, the Storms are fun. Stormbringer here. Just get a Lightning Storm. Nah, I mean, I do have, I don't know, Bounty of the Sea. Greater Reanimation. All right, deal. We will do a little bit of necromancy.
So many
Just a
waste
scourge of
the
it.
divine gift of their souls, merely attempting to bring some semblance of hope to their petty lives. They truly lack vision. What wasted potential? They are unworthy of such an effective source of power. Reapers correct this oversight by rending the spirit, using it to fuel the darkest of arts, and bringing delightful undeath unto the land.
Here we go. Greater Reanimation. Good, good. Keep that up, please. What's new? Okay, province improvements grant city stability, and then I can just instantly gain a bunch of money. Okay, it has to be owned by me. Calamity Dragon it is. Now I've got to fix that province up. Okay, we need teleporters basically everywhere. So you grab me a teleporter, please. Then we need a teleporter, yes, over in Scorn Pit. So you get me a teleporter, please. There we go. Okay, can't do that because there are no valid targets. I'll cast Find Gold Ancient Wonder again for the research. we back to a stack of 6 yet? Not quite yet. We're working on it, though. Yeah, teleporters are going to be necessary just to move around and do stuff. It's kind of amazing that I have 2 of these. Well, what can we do here? I guess we just go over there. Why not? Okay, geomantic resonance for you as well. Why not? Okay, when you breach walls, that could be interesting. Sure. That could be fun. Okay, we need all the provinces around this to be good, so... Getting solid Imperium income from this. Hurry up that teleporter, we're gonna need it. Because I'm sure we're gonna get into all kinds of silliness. Make sure we have walls and whatnot. Okay, we can't hurry more production here. Great, you're now maxed out. Okay, we have 6 turns to reach that. Boost allegiance to the point where we can get it together here. Let's just make peace with these people. No point in war. Just not a real point. You grab a monolith. Cast this again because I can mostly. Okay, let's go. Auto combat. Take it down. Very good. I also collect some souls. The Tome of Evolution. That's just a tier 1. I don't know if I really need that one. Staff of Blossoms. Fire Dragon. You know what? I'll take the tome. That sounds kind of funny. Alright, now that you have some quality walls, give you just some basic units, I guess. Why not? Hire Geomancer over here. Okay. Just use the teleporter then. So many skills, so little time. Get more research though. Yeah, that does not count. Get you a shipyard. Oh yeah, then we need a teleporter for you, don't we? Yeah, let's turn something into a teleporter. I feel like we're in a really good place right now. I just have to go crazy on research, really. That's the biggest thing that I need to be doing. I mean, I've found these things. Oh, I can crack the vault. That's really good. I forgot I could do that. What about here? Nah. Alright, I think we will go for a research victory then. Okay, that costs souls. Comet of Calamity sounds funny. Let's do that. You're new here. I don't really need that at all. Coastal might be nice. Hey, we're on turn 100. Okay, a score victory happens after 150 turns. We're just going to queue up literally everything in that city. Okay, we've queued up everything we can in this city. Okay, we've got a great queue of pretty much everything here now. You can grab me a fishmonger. Please grab me some high-tier units as well. And then I just need to get some souls. Okay, how do I get enough research now to really get up to where I need? Okay, I failed on that one. Whatever, it's fine. What else shall I do here? Expert sailors. Explorer. 70% chance because of all my shadow affinities. Success. That's fine. We lost a single caster unit. Get a shepherd. Deal, you're hired. But now I need a room for another city. Let's just get a bunch of those melee wardens out here. Okay, you're my mage hero. Can I also get Adept of Shadow? Okay, here's Undead. What other tier 5s do I even have access to? Just this one? Okay, tier 5 it is.
A realm blanketed by glistening ice and eternal shadow is a land.
Get Age of Shadow. And then win. We have 45 turns left to handle that then. Okay, that's the dragon's lair. I don't really care about that, so you just keep going. Alright, let's cast Marching Winter next. On our friendly cities that sadly cannot build snow and ice. Can't have everything. What do you currently have? You got 2 protectors and a white witch. Get you an animus and a primal darter then. Okay, got my dragons in here. Life is good. I suppose that's a good point. I should also cast Marching Winter over here. we go. Wait one turn to heal up. You can get me some units, definitely. Okay. That'll let me siege everybody. Throne City gains infinite sensing range. Have that one. How much for that? 800 Imperium. Ugh. Food from farms. Eh. I want to save up for that, maybe. Or maybe for just another city. Because, I mean, you know, another city would be great. Okay, you walk into here, please. Okay. That ancient wonder is now mine. Okay, what else do I need? Veil of Darkness only lasts for 3 turns, yeah. I mean, I have plenty of this stuff. They're now relatively stable, even with all that. Okay, lovely. Well, we want everything that's adjacent to here, so... Get the farms together, yeah. Okay. But I still need to finish this game. Alright, shadows covering your realm calls long dead soldiers to rise from the grave. More knowledge, please. Okay. Age of Shadow is active now. Teleport me to my capital, please. There we go. Now I guess we hang out and wait for a little bit. Do I just win when this happens? I don't know. Guess I'm about to find out. Okay, I don't really care about that. None of those cities I care about. Hate to break it to you, but yeah, I just don't care. Okay. I wonder if I win or not. I don't actually know the answer to that question. Okay, they're still relatively okay, despite everything I'm doing to them. Lovely. What's new here? Cities may expand further. That's nice and all, but not really what I need. I want that quickening ability. I might just win tonight. I thought I would need another night to finish this, but I mean, hey, if I can just win, then I think we're pretty good. Victory incoming? Question mark? Target anywhere. Oh, I see, I see. Now I have to defend it. Okay, I thought that would be a little bit better than it was then. Okay, must defend the bound gold ancient wonders. Well, the good news is I got some pretty good armies. That's the good news. Because, yep, we're now out of here. You're going to camp right over here. Yeah, you don't have any bound wonders here, so, like, I don't really care what you're doing at all. I do care about this one. Sure, that'll give me a bunch of gold income at least. It'll count for something. Then we'll grab that extra stuff going on over here. The sun inches towards your world. Alright, this hero's gonna help out over here. Okay, let's teleport you over to Green Rock. And just have you help out over here. Because, yeah, I bound 3 of them. Just make it slightly more awkward. Okay, go Gadget Calamity Dragon. Let's just help out right over here. Alright, well, what else can I do here? Is there anything else that I need to do? I mean... getting snow and ice going everywhere is good, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Got snow and ice over here, too. Snow going everywhere, wow. I'll just cast that spell because I don't know what else to do. Wait, I won? Eh? I don't... Military victory? All my enemies died? Okay, I thought I was winning a magic victory. I guess that something caused the other people to die. Okay, what's your ascension trait? Wow. Well, you're definitely a cryomancer. I just I don't know what happened there. I might have to reload and say, how did I win? I was supposed to win in 12 turns with a magic victory, but then the other rulers died? I don't get it. Okay. Well, let's see. We got some of these things. Eldritch Guardians. What else do we want? Mana addicts. Ooh, mana addicted sounds cool. All right, let's try the mana addicts. What else can we do? We have 3 points left. Let's just grab some of these cosmetics. Okay, before I do that, can I load this game? Okay, I'm gonna load the game, and I want to see what happened. Was it that the Age of Shadow, like... Is it possible to... for barbarians and whatnot? Yes, it is. Maybe that's what happened. Oh, I loaded in too much. Okay, that's not what I want. I want to load the game... Turn 113, maybe. What? I don't... I'm awfully confused right now. Awfully confused. What happened? Okay. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. So, hang on. Can I cast the thing for perfect vision? Okay, I can now reveal the world map. What's going on here? So where are you at? You're in Starspire. You don't look like you're... This doesn't look like this is gonna die. Maybe it's because they're all my allies. Like, if I ally here... Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so if you're allied with everybody... Okay, I get it. I understand now. So the answer is, you can win a military victory if you're allied with all the remaining players. So, I guess that's kind of sort of a pseudo-diplomatic victory, right? Okay, well, I win. I didn't think I'd win tonight. Well, now what do I do over the weekend? I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe I'll play something else over the weekend. Here, let me load my win, get a little screenshot, and then yeah, didn't expect that to happen. Yeah, just immediate allied win. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Like, if you're allied with everybody, then you win. Great, congratulations. Okay, let me, zoom out a little bit here. I need to look very confused in this screenshot. Because I am. Because I'm like, huh. Didn't expect that. Honestly, I mean, yeah, I don't... I'll take it. I'll take it, I guess. Look a little... Okay. Yeah, I don't... Alright, well, we saved a screenshot there. But yeah, what a bizarre ending. I mean... I guess I need to play on a harder difficulty level next time. Well, have a good night. I'll do something on Sunday. I'll figure it out. Have an awesome night.